Hey, hey, hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Melius, getting first, I see. Good job, good job. Alright, come on. I have Zomboid open, thank you. I'm gonna turn the music down, hold on. I have it blasting. I was enjoying my music when I was co-working, okay? I got so much done today. I am so proud of myself. I made a good chunk of the way through the American Truck Sim mod. I did voice acting auditions. I did like 6 job applications. I scoured the job board. I did some cleaning, which included like cleaning off a counter that I don't want to talk about the state it was in. I definitely gagged at least once. But it's okay. What else did I do? Oh, and I got the Yakuza videos all ready to go. Oh, and I showered. It's hot out, so I actually wanted a cool shower. Super not like me. Weren't we low on weapons, if I remember right? A bit. Not too bad, but a bit. We could definitely make a couple real quick. Actually, let's do like 3. There we go. Let's do as well. I'll refill our water. We're good. It is a bit foggy, sadly. Looks like we're okay on food. The trash focus is probably okay for now. We're not needing to do any fishing yet because we're at 85 kilograms. So we're still just slowly dropping weight. Things are good. I know I really didn't want to end stream yesterday. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Because we can barely forage right now. Okay, let's... Hold on. I didn't expect a bunch of zombies right there. Okay, we're a bit warm. So I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, we have the screwdriver already in our hand. Dude, yesterday's stream, like... It was so good on YouTube. Number-wise. It was insane. I wonder if posting the Yakuza video, like, made that difference. I want to get back to working on shorts, like another set of YouTube shorts. I'll probably do that next as like my project. Okay. We're also gonna chuck this on belt left. I think we're gonna speed up a little bit. Go ahead and stay on the ground here. I'm just heading to where we're currently fighting. Get into this house here. We took care of this van. And now we're going for this house. It was too dark for us to do it lasting game day. Ooh, I have like a weird spot on my neck. I'll take a paring knife. Yeah, there's stuff I don't care about. This is the same setup as our current house. Matchbook. Nope. Oh, this was a pretty empty house. So onwards we go. Weather's cleared up, so we can forage now. Are we to walk towards these zombies? Ooh. Junk Baron. Has a ton of zombies around it. Well. About time to have some fun. Alright. We're not even at the point of yelling yet. We're just at the point of like existing and watching them come say hi. Oh, just a letter opener. There's a steak, which does generate XP, so we might as well grab it and use it. You know, it's trash. It's one less weapon that I have to worry about acquiring. Look at that. That POI has a lot of zombies at it. So to be fair, it was obvious it would. Like, if it didn't, it'd be weird given the look of that POI. I don't know, I feel like people say short blade sucks way too much because, I mean, look how good this is, right? Okay, my audio for some reason is really loud right now. I'm gonna fix that in just a second here. It's loud for me too. Alright. Come on. Hi, please. Melanie! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're totally good about DMing me, so do not worry about it. If I'm busy, I just won't see it. I have extreme ADHD, so yeah. Alright. Come on. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Bruh. Hi, please. where I was able to itch my nose. Okay, I'm fixing my audio because it's wrong. That should be better. Hate notifications you get when you have to check. Ah, fair. No, I'm somewhat similar. But half the time I won't even notice notifications for a hot minute. Oh, hi. So I respawn once I notice them. If I'm streaming often, I'll wait till ad break, even if I see the pings beforehand, though. Ugh. Bruh. I did clear this area, I swear. There's still more zombies around here. Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. Have a good one. Almost finished this book. Hey Frodo, how's it going? We're making some very good progress right now. Also, I was so productive today. I'm really proud of myself. Today's productivity felt good. Oh, a bowl. Okay. Thanks. I'll take that. Alright. But yeah, it was really hot earlier, so I got a nice cool shower at the end of productivity and it was lovely. So lovely. But this place is chaotic. As you can see. Where we're going next. I'm really hoping this place that we're going to next will have a saw, because it looks like the kind of place that would have a saw. I'm gonna be pretty disappointed if it doesn't. The reason I'm getting closer and closer to zombie is so I can do that. Which is a insta-kill. But you can only do it if you only have one zombie on you. Alright. There's a part of me that's low-key hoping that YouTube algorithm picks me up again. But I doubt it will. I'll peek at it though because, yeah, it's not picking me up today. That's okay. I mean, it still could. We're only 20 minutes in. You know? Decide to go for herbalist and not wilderness knowledge. Dude, wilderness knowledge is so much better. Just do it. Lucked out and you found a club hammer on your first scavenging run. Dang. Can I get minerals from deposit? Flint nodes and plate. You made a stupid decision, got bit. Oh man. That'd be the life though. Yeah, at least it was only day 2. I mean, you eventually die every time you play this game, pretty much, right? This is a game about how your character dies, not about how they live. And that's very important to remember while playing. Your character roleplayer, though, have a hard time just playing chef with wilderness knowledge. That's fair. Though, to be fair, you could just make it so your character is a, like, survival person, you know? Wilderness survival guy. Ooh, that's a bit more than I meant to aggro. Why you chose chef? Because of me? Because of my never-ending hunt for mushrooms, and chef gets a 50% bonus to foraging mushrooms. I mean, fair. Fair. I'm only foraging mushrooms when I'm low on food, though. And in 6 times pop, that doesn't happen as much. It's a constant in 8, but 6 is very different than 8. I'd say min-maxing is definitely less necessary in 6 times pop. And you can kind of vibe a bit more. Like, yeah, you still have to actually play the game differently than you would play it on lower populations, but it's still easier. More chill. So we pushed because there was another zombie aggroed on us. I should be able to go over here. and sit for a second. I need water. Oops. Do another glance around. This guy definitely sees us. Maybe not. Be fine if he did. Alright. So like right now we're searching for trash because we have plenty of food. We all take mushrooms. Either a pickaxe, club hammer, or maul sledge. You can click on flint nodes in the world and remove mineral deposit. Yep. Yeah, I learned that last night in game. And I was a little salty when I figured that out. Because they're basically infinite knives. If I can get away from the smell, I can sit for a second. Not long, just enough to get this all the way up. There we go. I know, right? About here? A little more. There you go. And I'm pretty sure it's something I knew at one point, but I forgot, you know? Or I didn't know that a club hammer would do it, right? Have you been enjoying the Sui settings? It's very intense. But also, like, chill as well. I'm gonna go up to these guys and yell. Oh, a Spiffo hat. I'm not sure I'll switch to it right now, but I'll grab it. I'll take this. I'll sit for like 2 seconds here. There we go. Like the low loot you really do. 0.15 seems realistic, but you're having difficulty adjusting to higher levels of zombies than you're used to. You play fast and loose. You make poor decisions sometimes. Oh no. See, to me, I'm like, finally, like, there's a lot of zombies, but it's not a grind. You know, like, it's an amount that feels right for getting into each building. Hey, Raw! I'm having a lot of fun. How was the rest of your Talisman challenge last night? I really want to play it now. Okay. This is definitely a larger pack than we normally take on. Fine, though. Oop, that's not who I meant to hit. Hold on, I don't like how we're sitting. There we go. I'm okay with 2x2. I'm not okay with 3x3. Okay. We're definitely not gonna kill this group in one go. I pulled a few too many. Hold on. Chainsaws, Zeds are fast shamblers. I have that too. Whereas before it was a mix. Oh, the mix is so annoying, honestly. I don't like dealing with the mix. Because you just have to wait forever. Or you risk, like, aggroing more fast shamblers to you. And it's annoying. Let's nimble up, feels good. Oh no, maybe we can handle this group. Not with stragglers finding their way in though. No, let's go ahead and run away. Oh yeah, they're so annoying. Summer year 3? Ayy. Alright. You've only gotten 22 stone so far, which is a different experience for starter? Yeah, I bet. I don't know, it sounds really fun though. I kind of want to try the Talisman challenge now. What's funny is I told Suboy about it because I was like, dude, this is really cool. We're all doing it. And Suboy goes, oh yeah, I've heard about that. And it's just like, of course you have. Of course you have. You always have. Bruh. I excitedly share something with him. Oh yeah, that. Hey Lanix, how's it going? Suboy's too well aware of what's going on the internet. Okay, this is not the route. Hold on. This is. Gotta be real comfortable with some grind. Hey. I've played Rat Race. Spent all the way winter. Year 1 hoeing the dirt for clay is your main income. See, I feel like I would do I would try to get to like the pond at the farm and do trees and fishing. But like at the pond. So you're fishing up trash, but like you're still fishing, you know? I feel like I'd also do classic. Reach PR for seeds. Can't fish, gotta reach the beach to get the fishing pole. Oh, right. Bruh. Oh, man. You're right. Didn't even think about that. Maybe you'll be lucky enough and... Hmm. Nope. I don't have a solution. Yeah. Foraging wouldn't be doable, huh? Hey. Man, that's brutal. I'm not trying to like figure it out, but... Go dirt for clay or fast forward a bunch and cut down trees? Well, couldn't you do a mix of that? Couldn't you do as many trees as you can? But then also do some dirt and clay? Hazel Ghost, how's your appointment? Yeah, I feel like I do a mix. Oh, I wasn't far enough, dang it. Okay. You don't have muscle strain, so that's good. You told to relax after them? Yeah, you should relax. Good work getting some tidying on your desk done too. Be careful about buying more tiles to reach more trees, since every tile bought for a tree is a tile you didn't buy towards Pierre or the beach. Bruh. That's brutal. You definitely want to do Pierre's first then, though. I like the idea of adding mods to it too. Like other mods to it as well. We're almost out of weapons. We're talking about the Stardew Valley Tileman Challenge. Also 15 stream streak. Nice orange. Good to see ya. Here's practically on the way to the beach anyways. Yeah. You might as well do that first. You're not dead yet. Good job, good job. Our Zomboid run is doing well. As you can see. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, we can't even read that anyway. We have some stuff on the ground. We start to use more casualty, don't much hope to get it done. I played some pretty heavily modded Stardew when I played most recently. It'd be fun to go through mods and stuff and start a run. Maybe as a YouTube series. We have Yakuza right now, but like when I complete it, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Orange got sick again? Bruh. You're getting sick more than me. Impressive. My Stewart's not message. I was able to somewhat read it. But basically you like doing Stardew casual and you don't do anything that intensive. What? You're getting sick more than me though, that's wild. Usually I'm the queen of getting sick, okay? Getting sick more than me is impressive. Honestly, I should have oranges regularly to help with vitamin C. The issue, they're sticky and we don't have running water in here. That's an issue we have a lot. It's okay. One day, we'll be in a house. We've gotten through a lot of them. The queen of fixing my sleep schedule? Dude, I haven't had her fix my sleep schedule in ages. It's been stable. Those are cute. Those boots. Just me eyeing out the zombies fashion. Standard Sui stuff. Oh, hold on. These rubber boots are cute. I'm taking them. Okay, it's starting to get dark. We'll go ahead and head home. So now it says a stable sleep schedule due consequences of her own actions during co-working. Yeah, honestly, co-working is a big part of it. It's really nice. What? You take a bunch of lime on voyages at sea? Oh. Americans have been inadvertently complimenting us with their insult. Sounds about right. I used up all my luck last night. Well, I headed back when it got dark. It's okay. They're not following me anymore. We're good. So we have an extra bowl. Got a little bit of flint. Boots. A hat. And then the rest of the stuff needs to be dropped off over here. Okay. Now we eat. We're gonna have to start the next day with making weapons, but it's fine. Oh, I can make a shiv? Sure. Why don't I see this? I don't have a stone. It'll probably be better if I slightly change where I'm standing. Did the stone I had break? Yeah. In fact, it did. Un momento. Stone. I think my allergies feel a bit better, yeah. Do 6 is pretty good. Did we just lose power? We most definitely did. It was gonna happen eventually. Okay, I'm gonna check in here. Go ahead and eat half these vegetables. Most water exactly 7 days. Amazing how random that is. Yeah, I mean, okay, so my last run with the same settings, we got power for, I think, a whole month. This run, we're getting power for 15 days, so it just depends on the run. Sometimes the game decides to be nice, sometimes it doesn't. It's just how playing Zomboid goes, you know? Let's see here. I'll take it. So walking in the morning, I try to be foraging just because in the morning we have the largest radius that we're gonna get for foraging. We're gonna come across the most items. Right now what we're trying to find is we really need a saw. Our game is not gonna progress until we find a saw. In terms of we won't be able to start doing metalworking. And blacksmithing is so good. If you're doing short blade. And then by the time you finish leveling up short blade, you're gonna basically be at able to make long blades. Which is very nice. Oh, there's a horde over here. Go ahead and take care of it. I guess we didn't aggro them? Thought I did. Oh, here they come. like where we're currently at because it's a nice, easy, like, starter region. It would probably be pretty brutal on 8 times or 16 times, but we're not on those, so it's no big deal. I don't know, I'm really enjoying the lack of grind that is 6 times. Cause man, the grind in 16 sucks, and you know, I thought that 8 times wouldn't be so grindy, but it was. What's this? Chair leg. Hmm. I would only care if it had nails. Alright, so we're gonna keep going and walking towards where we're currently fighting. Gonna finish off these veggies. I have no problems with zombies trigger house alarms. I'm down to do it for the next one. 8 times is grindy, but not I'll be here 8 weeks grindy. True. Six times is like a tiny bit grindy, but it's mostly not. And I really like that whole mostly not part. Like, it thinks about it, but doesn't commit. Okay, I don't really care about branches. I can cut down trees at home. As a viewer, you like this better? It's not constant wave after wave after wave. We can actually explore a little, right? It's more fun to play too. Fighting wave after wave after wave is annoying. Like, for a while, you're like, oh, I want to do it so I can prove I can. But after a while, you're just like, okay, I'm done with that, now what? You know, like, I proved myself enough. What can I do that's fun? And maybe sometime I'll try a sprinter run, but for right now I haven't done one yet. Well, I'm just saying I got tired of the grind that was 16 times pop. Because I would get frustrated that I just never, like, got to explore the map that much. Meanwhile, there's so much to explore. You know? And I find myself just not exploring it because instead I get stuck, like, trying to make sure that we don't die. Like, yeah, it's taking more than one in-game day for us to get into this one bigger POI, right? Point of interest. But to get into the houses, we can usually do like 3, maybe even 4 houses in a day. A lot of the time, unless there's a bad meta event. A couple years ago, you watched a streamer play 16 times pop with pinpoint hearing. That is what Rat Race is. If you've seen anyone play Rat Race, you've seen 16 pop with pinpoint hearing. It's just like way more intensive than just 16 times pinpoint. He spent, what was a real life month just patrolling the riverside with spears. There's constant zombies and tough to watch. Ugh. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't know if I'd have the patience to do that, honestly. It's also nice that we're getting so much less stragglers on 6 times than we were on 8 times. I felt like it was just stragglers galore before. And like maybe we were in like more of a hot spot than we are this time, but still. So it's not like we're in the same location. We're in a very different location. Like, yeah, today we're having some stragglers, but that's because we didn't kill all the zombies that we fought yesterday. We left some behind. Also, my phone just went burp burp, so I'm gonna check what it is. Nothing important. I'm gonna change how I'm sitting. I can't be the only person that like has to constantly change up how they're sitting. Like I was sitting like a normal person before, and now I'm just like, nope, I need crisscross applesauce now. You know, there was a point of time though with the weight gain I've had where I wasn't able to do crisscross applesauce very well, especially in a chair. Yeah, I know, it's called ADHD. Shush. We all know I am heavily ADHD. Sign of anxiety? I mean, that too. I have both. It's more if I feel like my body just gets tired of sitting in the same position for too long. And I feel the need to move. But yeah, I do have severe anxiety. It's somewhat controlled because of medication, but yeah. I got diagnosed with anxiety during COVID and I've been on an SSRI, which is a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. It is basically a depression medication that's often used for anxiety as well. It's basically a class of medicine, and it's helped me a ton. I'm just worried I don't have any refills on it. I do have 90 days of it, but I don't have any refills on it, and I don't have health insurance, so going to the doctor, I don't know. I don't know about that. You know? I really don't know about that. I'll work it out. I have 1 cup of tea in the morning, that's it. I've started putting coffee creamer in my tea though. I know it's definitely not good for me, but man, is it tasty. I just saw my cat come trotting up to my door. Because it's open, so I can... Like, there's a screen, but it's open. Just happily, do, you know? Things brain implosion energy 10,000 grams pure caffeine. He spelled caffeine wrong too. Can't overthink if your heart stops. I mean, yeah, technically. Get away from the smell completely. Hey, zombie. It's a real song? Oh. Well, I don't know it. Clearly. I need to drink water. Okay. Onwards! Wonder when dinner will be. I say at 4:30 p.m. It's okay, I can just eat a snack when I do get properly hungry. It's only bad enough to vaguely think about it right now. Can't complain, I've gotten both strength and nimble up this stream already. Oh, hi. Ooh, fireman's act. The girl said hi to you at work today. Good job. Becoming a true ladies' man. Yeah, seriously, man. GG's. I want to get in here, though. Come on. Sorry, my leg is really itchy all of a sudden. Love having eczema. There we go. Hey, Buzz. Have a great lurk. Oh, alright. Tried to sharpen this blade. Oh. Hold on. Oh. There's number 2, I guess. Just go take care of the ones I could sit where I wanted to sit. Fine too, I guess. I'll take the free knife. There we go. Also, the place we're going to now has a lot more like businesses and stuff. So it's gonna be more heavily populated. That's okay though. Alright. Waiting for them to kind of find their way over here. Thought it was gonna be a lot more than it is. Like, I keep thinking I'm rounding up a good sized horde to fight. And then it ends up being like 5 zombies. Like, okay. Definitely gonna grab the ones right there. I don't like the horde right there. Oh, hi. Another horde right here I'd like to grab. The bread knife takes so long to do a kill. The damage is so low. Still a weapon we got for free though. So I'm keeping an eye out looking for the blade for that large knife. Okay. Now we go where it doesn't stink. We are at 831 Crimson Spider Lily. Were you able to figure out your Discord stuff? I hope you were. It sounds like it was really stressful. I don't envy it. If you look here, slowly they're thinning out a bit. Doesn't help that it looks like there was the meta over here. I have a mod that makes it so like there's actual physical things that appear from meta event. Like this van here was one of them. And I got the hunting bag at the van, which felt like it was a survivor zombie died there. I don't know, it was weird. You have to contact each mod communities that you got banned from, but you don't know who's a mod until that streamer goes live. Ah, yeah, that would slow you down, huh? Okay, so we're gonna spin until our stamina's back. We're gonna stand up. And we're gonna read. And that is why we stand up for it. That, my friends, that's why I do it the way I do it. That is a system working exactly how it should. It wasn't that close. It really wasn't. Because I'm easily spooked. I guess not because it's a close call, but because I'm easily spooked. Jeez. Meanie. I spook you by getting spooked? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Get braver? Stop being so empathetic? I don't know. Okay, and spooking? Yeah. Just don't let me getting spooked spook you. You wouldn't want to watch me playing a horror game then, that's for sure. I freak out during horror games. If I freak out like that with this game, imagine me in a horror game. There's a good amount of just standing near a precipice and being like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. More vitamin D? What? Funny to see me getting spooked? That's rude. Nah, it's all good. No vitamin D makes you jumpy? Interesting. Well, every Monday I take one of those giant vitamin D capsules, you know, the ones with like 50,000 units. I don't know, my doctor prescribed it. Eat 5K a day? Dang. I still have more though. Mine's 50K every Monday, once a week. I don't know, it's just what my doctor told me to do, so I did it. I kind of just listened to my doctor. Sometimes I'll do my own research a little bit too, but I pretty closely listen to my doctor. Come on. No, I don't notice a difference. My doctor says I need it, so I take it. Like, according to blood work, I need it type deal. Yeah, I've gone pretty far. Spinny, 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 spinny. Punch, 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 punch. Oop, hi. This bench up here. Ooh, wait, a mason straw. Those are useful. I do see the one behind me, don't worry. We already have a mason straw, but can't complain about another one. Honestly, I could use it as a weapon since we already have one. Almost time to head back already. Did our weight go over a new threshold? Oh, we're normal weight now. We're gonna need to start fishing once we get down to about like 76, 77. I'll start looking into fishing. Nauseous is fine as long as it doesn't turn to sick. If it turns to sick, we gotta go. Because I do not want it to reach the level after sick, which is fever. Because if you get fever, then there's a chance you die from it. So, don't really want to do that. We're already low on weapons again. Oh, is this one in good shape? Huh. Wait. No, it's broken. Birch knife, that's mine. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna head home now. Hoping we level up running soon. Okay, so something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double check that we do in fact have that mason straw. We do. Okay, so that's a weapon. This can go here. Okay, and it's too dark to craft. So we'll head to bed. Rain. Okay. Not ideal. We can just make some blades and stuff while we wait though. Oh, we're getting low. Make a bunch of weapons. Okay. I'll go ahead and make a bunch of twine. Let's not use that. Let's use the stone knife. If it turns into a crafting day, it turns into a crafting day. It didn't. Although I need a few more weapons before we go out. Ooh. So we have pretty good foraging right now, so we'll go ahead and do foraging. How am I doing on food? We have, I'm gonna drop this off in a corpse. We could use some more mushrooms. Okay, that didn't help us, but that's okay. Over here. A stone. I like how we spent so much time crafting, yet we didn't really actually make much. It's probably somewhat in part of doing it with the sad. It's okay. We'll feel better eventually. Pretty soon though, we might want to carry the club hammer around, see if we can get some, there, that's probably enough. We'll probably want to carry the club hammer around, see if we can find some more flint nodes. It's very useful when we do find them. It's weird, we've gone silent. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just kind of noticing, like, dang, we went quiet suddenly. Don't care about newspaper. There's a horde right here. One's a football player. Ooh, a carving fork. Oh. That's a new meta with the mod that I have. At least they're not shooting at me, right? It'd be bad if they were. Gosh, imagine having hostile NPCs. I'm so good. Fighting zombies is enough. I think it happened on the road. Not entirely sure. Right? Like the zombies are already enough. Nah, I'm good. But like imagine both zombies and hostile NPCs at the same time. So they're shooting you, but they're also aggroing more zombies to you guys because they're making noise. Like that would just be awful. So glad it's not a thing. Blood dead zombies. Oh yeah, Lynx. We do that. It's 16 times population, so there's a lot of zombies that we have to fight to really get anywhere. I purposely aggroed that one. If you're like, why did you go right in front of its face? That's why. I don't want it there. So I'm trying to get into this building over here. Ooh, wait, there's wire there. No, I think that's a metalworking thing to get nails from wire. I don't remember. So I don't think it's gonna help us. Must be pounding at the fences. We got a little panicked. You're about to find out why there's so many bodies on the ground here, Link. We do this a lot. It's kind of our regular scheduled programming right now. Closest thing, 7 days mod or whatever it's called. Oh, week 1. added a few mods. I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna go grab the weapon off the one that was behind this tree before I forget about it. Okay. So I added... Hold on, we'll get there. The horse mod, improved hair, so everything down here. Improved hair menu, color picker, although I didn't end up using it. Item condition overlay, old school RuneScape, XP mods, XP drops, retextured, picking meister, reactive sound event, realistic dashboard engages, twists on fire, improved sound options, twists on fire stats, and better containers. Well, we had better containers before actually, but yeah. A fairly hefty lift. Right now we're just waiting for that stamina to regen. Done. So now we have to wait out this muscle strain, so I'm gonna go ahead, read tailoring. We've finished the book now. Okay. And we'll eat in the next waiting time. We've killed a few zombies. Our nice little road of the dead, if you will. Oh, we don't even need a rest yet. What am I gonna do? Alright. We have another group to fight. I hate how loud it is when the stone knife breaks. I don't know why that specifically is so heckin' loud, but it just is. Hold on. But yeah, I definitely changed some mods. Wonder how you find horses with the horses mod. I mean, to be fair, we haven't gone near any animal spots, so if they were there, I wouldn't even know. Valid. And now we'll wait a second. We match the same way if you find any animals out and about randomly? Yep, probably. Pottery book. Yes, I know, it's absurd that I have a pottery book, but you know, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining one bit. Also, it may seem odd that I am not doing any working out, but I don't know, I don't like just sitting there working out. It feels so tedious. I like just having your character naturally slowly gain those attributes. A little working out here and there is fine, it's just like a lot of work. Yeah, but one of the great things is like this would have been a heckin' grind on 8 times pop. And it's been a small grind, but we're almost there already. And it's so nice. It's not the one I was intending to hit, but that's okay. It didn't actually impact us, so it's okay. Alrighty. Also, Zilgos, I will say I've been really looking forward to our co-working sessions every day. I don't know, there's just something about it that really helps me with consistency. And actually getting stuff done. think one of the best parts about it is like by the time that I'm streaming or whatever else, I have no guilt for relaxing, enjoying myself because oh, hi. I've already gotten stuff done today. You know what needed more than what needed to be done got done. Now I get to enjoy the rest of my day with no guilt. Just relaxing. And there's a side of me that kind of wants a remote job just so that the co-working can continue. And just because it works so well for my brain. In remote work, I'm sure like there'd be times when I could just do a quick cleaning session while it's technically working hours. As long as I get all my work done, you know? I wouldn't ever start stream during working hours, but yeah. I mean, having a clean working space is an important part of work. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. My dad loved working remote when he was able to because he was then able to go straight from working out to the garden. And during his lunch break, he was able to do a little bit of yard work in the garden. And that's like his big hobby, his special interest, right? He's like, I don't know. He's not diagnosed autistic or anything, but like, if he had a special interest, it would be gardening, right? And so working remote allowed him to enjoy his passion. Way, way more. You know, and there is a lot of time at an office job where you're just standing around, sitting around, not actually focusing, or you finished your work for the day, but you're technically forced to stay there. And so it's just awkward. But if you work from home, you can do things around the house or whatever while you wait for those work hours to finish. Once you've completed everything. You wish for the same? It's valid. So there is like, I feel like being in office would be very good for my mental health as well. So like they're both good in their own ways. For me personally. But for a lot of people, remote work is the way to go. But there's people who'd never be able to live doing remote work. So it really just like depends on the individual. And I feel like remote work wouldn't necessarily have been better for me in the past, but now that we have this whole co-working system, like, you know, if I get a remote job, I'd just be sitting in co-working the entire time. And it would work out very nicely. Well, this place looks to be empty. I really hope it isn't. You do the same if you got a remote job, right? Literal co-working it is. So I'd say our work that we've been doing is work, right? It's just not like a job. Tomorrow's allergy shot day. Woo! I have to talk to the allergist though because like, I don't know, I got a bill that doesn't make any sense from them. I'm gonna have to talk to the front off, like the front people who sit at the front, receptionist people, and be like, "What's this? Why?" Because I already paid for this. Why are you charging me more all of a sudden? And you can't do that because you did not make me aware of a price change. And I was told I was paying the full amount right then. You can't just double the price on me, man. Well, I have the paper right in front of me. So I'll probably remember just 'cause it's right there and I'll see it. No, I didn't have my allergy shot today. I took a shower instead. Allergy shot will be later. It's gonna be tomorrow. Probably after co-working. Maybe before if Zomboid wakes up early enough, because it's less busy earlier in the day. Also, I am gonna be taking this ad break. I want a snack and I want to go say hi to Zomboid. And tell my breath is awful right now though. And taste it. Or I just need more water. You know, tomorrow I would normally do review keys, but I haven't gotten any review keys this week, I'm pretty sure. I'll check. With Steam Next Fest, I just don't think any company is releasing anything right now. And they're waiting for, Actor. It's all about demos right now, and I can't be bothered to stream demos. I'd rather just stream the whole game. Whenever I get sent an email like, wanna check out our demo? And I'm like, I'll check out your full game. Or I'll be paid to check out your demo, but I'm not just going to check out demos. It gets really annoying because you don't get to play through the whole game. When you play it again later, you have to play from the start. You know? I just don't like that. Alright, let's head home. We first need to have a sit. But also there's people that think that the new Stardew update will be soon. Like when in demos, tutorial section, or a mini prequel. That's valid. That you can bring a character over in a game to for bonus stats kind of thing. Yeah, no, but demos are usually something where you have to redo it. And it's just like, it hurts. Like, I already played this, man. I don't want to play it again. Alright, it is odd. I'm gonna have a quick break. I will be back soon. I usually won't do more than 30 minutes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Moments my eyes. Oh yeah, look at those eyes. Look at them. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. Are they blue? Yes, they are. They go between a gray blue and like a green blue. One second. One second. I'm a little bit worried. Why not installing Dub's menu? Because I didn't know it existed, that's why. I found out about it recently, but no. Guys, stop. Please. I don't want a tornado.
To say is like, even on a statistical standpoint, right? Let's say I didn't actually care. I do. But if I didn't actually care, it would still make sense for me to tell you guys not to spend anything out of your means, right? Because if you spend outside of your means, suddenly you wouldn't be able to give me money as much anymore because you would not have the money to give and you'd be more worried about yourself. So, in the long run, I get more that way. Like how?
Down.
What do you what? I found the gate!
Alright, well we can't open it yet. Oh, hello.
Sorry, goodbye.
It's okay.
Will you hear the generators when you eventually get them?
Once you start working on them, yeah.
So you don't hear it till you start working on it. So you can't like go by sound.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. He literally trapped me in the corner, so I couldn't.
Irmov, guess what? Bed rest isn't really a deal for you. Go do what you want. Oh, I didn't ever have SJS. His stuff figured out. Okay. Ooh, they're a really good warden. Hold on. This will be at 4, 3, 3, 1. Human corpses could make good food for animals. They could. Yeah. But our animals currently don't eat meat, so...
a funeral here. There we go. Funeral time. Here lies the lovely, the Parkside. He died brutally at the hands of Zomboid. But it is okay. Because...
And it's really annoying me. Not? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Whoa! Oh! Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. That's Federation. Oh god. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I had good snack. It's still dark. Hey, yeah, it's good to see you, Skior. We need more knives, but it's still dark. I guess we could work out. There might be crafting we can do. Went to B42 and got laggy and crashed a lot, so you tried B40. Oh. You're going backwards. Can I craft now? No. Now can I craft? Yes, but I can't be sitting here to do it. Oh, it's not the right. Okay. I'm out of flint. We're gonna need to take our club hammer with us. I should be able to make shivs though. get us through. There we go. Mushrooms. More mushroom. And munch. And fill our water bottle because I forgot earlier. So I also need to keep an eye out for crafting nodes like right here. My phone just went burp burp. Don't matter. Okay. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm gonna chuck them on the ground. There's no reason for me to carry them all the way there and back. I will drink some water, thank you. See, so that's a lot more weapons right there already. So if I just spend a day taking care of every like mineral deposit we can find, boom bada bing, we should be okay. Mineral deposit? No. I'm just scanning this region over here, looking for any of those flint mineral deposits. Wait, I think I see one over here. Nope. No, they haven't yet. I was expecting it today, but they didn't have it, so hopefully tomorrow. I'm not gonna bother them about it till tomorrow. Cause like, yeah, I want that date already, but like also I don't want to be too persistent. So tomorrow I'll send them an email if I don't hear anything. It's a tricky game. Job searching. There's so much like psychological warfare in it. Getting all this rounds of interviews done before contacting successful applicants. Well, they already told me they're moving me on to the next round. So she just said that she'd get back to me with the pay scale range, and because I asked first and a date for the next meeting. But I'm gonna word it as, hey, I have an interview at X time next week, or on X day next week, so I'd rather meet not on that day. Just have an excuse to reach out, like, hey, I have an interview on XYZ day, just so you know, so I can't do it that day. If it's looking like it's gonna be a little bit longer. It's not a lie. I do have an interview coming up next week. Showing initiative? Yeah. And it's an excuse to check in. But it's also showing clear communication skills. But I'll tell them, like, I can do any date, anytime, just not this one day. I will wake up at whatever time I need to for that interview. Huh, I can't seem to destroy this one. You know, I have a club hammer. It's okay, it didn't look like flint anyway. Another chair leg. Kind of an odd thing to find twice. Big rock, no help. This is boulders, not crafting ore. Bruh. I was so confident I'd be able to get ore out of that. Guess not. It's okay. If there's not as much flint nodules as I thought, we'll live. The fence is blocking it, but it says boulders. Anyway, there's a zombie. Hold on. Maybe it is just blocking it and it's a ripperoni for that piece. That's mineral deposits. There's a bunch over by this. I'm looking for flint, yeah. There's flint right here though. Those are definitely flint right there. We're just not ready to go for them yet. We kind of have a bunch of zombies to fight first. And who knows, maybe in this place we'll find a saw and like everything will be solved. We're already carpentry too because of the TV. So we should pretty easily be able to get ourselves nails once we have a saw. I will say it's quite annoying not having access to a saw. Boulders. We also have some flint on the way home too. There we go. Don't die. I'll try not to. No promises though, it is Zomboid after all. You never know with Zomboid. The zombie sneaks up behind me at the like exact wrong time, boom, I'm dead, you know? Nothing I can really do about it. So fun having rows of corpses. There's just something nice about it. Just satisfying. Forgetting how my last character died. Shush. It's fine, we're alive. On this run, anyway. There's some muscle strain. Oh, it's already gone. We're not reading about pottery right now. Please have a saw so that I can start blacksmithing. Like, it's fine. I can deal with what we got. But I'd really like a saw. This building is definitely our biggest grind so far, though. There we go. And we sit on the ground. The muscle strains are already basically gone. Part of my problem is the loot is also very distracting. Like, ooh, what's there? What's there? What's there? Any weapons? You know? Looks like there's almost no zombies left in there now. Almost there. I mean, we barely aggroed anyone in that group. We're slowly getting closer and closer to the entrance. Give it back. Thank you. Correct. It's a junk baron, scrap metal, machine parts, and more. Yeah. The junkyard. Which honestly could very well prove worth it. Ooh, iron pipe. And wire. I will take. I believe you can turn wire into nails. I just don't know what you need to do it. Hold on. We don't need a crucible. We need a lot of stuff I don't have. It's heckin' empty. Chat, I don't think we're gonna find nothing here. Just seen it coming? What? But it was heavily populated. You'd think if it's surrounded by zombies, it might have good loot. We're good. Paperclip, thanks. Any space potential? Fair. I will drink water, thank you. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure, Frodo. I feel that. I feel that. You know, I was really hoping we would find a saw here. Basically nothing. Yeah. It is lame. I really expected it to be better, but what's this button do? Don't know. Anyway, onwards. We did get a singular iron pipe and a singular wire. That's cool. Right? There's a business of some kind right there. I think it's a food place, so it's all just gonna be rotten, but you know. We killed like 500 zombies to get there, by the way. I love this game. This is what I do for fun in my evenings. If electricity goes out and you hook up your Jenny to the house you're watching TV on, you still watch the Life and Living channel? I mean, after a week, the Life and Living channel stops broadcasting, so it's not gonna help you if it's already done broadcasting. But, I mean, yeah. If it's still broadcasting, yeah. Okay. Let's reduce. You can grab the VHS tapes. Honestly, I should be double checking that none of them are woodcraft and stuff. I just forget. Do it, Vigo. I'm about to run out of weapons. But yeah, also we have killed this many zombies, looted this many houses, and we haven't found a saw. And saws are kind of low-key essential. They're a piece of a difficult puzzle. I don't think a saw can be on a zombie. Pretty sure it's something you have to loot. I could be incorrect, but I believe that to be the case. Ah, here's your squats coming in. We did squats while we were waiting for it to get darker. Or not for it to get darker, but for it to get lighter. Okay. I need to kill these zombies so I can get that flint right there. We're currently in pain from our workout muscle strain. Which isn't a big deal. Now we can go right here. Then I'm gonna go toss this. I think I'll put it right here, not on the proper road. So I'm gonna get this last node here. Set some more weapons for us when it's time. Gonna remove the mag, intending to load it, finding there aren't any spare bullets. Oh no. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna back up to here until it's not stinky anymore. I will take care of the needing water. Oh, we're tired. Never mind. We'll go home. We'll spend our time crafting at home. There we go. There is running level 1 complete. So should be able to run quite a bit further of distances now. So while we didn't find a saw, we did get a bunch of flint. Okay. Some of this needs to go over here. So what we'll do now, we'll do as many of these as we can until you start. Okay. And we'll do this. And still do crafting. There we go, now it got too dark. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go till after. Yeah, it's late now, which is good. It actually makes the game a little easier. We're gonna go ahead and forage for mushrooms while we head out. We have enough weapons now that we should be good to fight today. And hopefully we get into that house that we're kind of close to. I know we're very hungry. I don't really have food. Hey, that's lucky, Skewer. I started this run the other day and I already have double your kills. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. If it makes you feel better, all I really do is kill zombies and I haven't even found a saw yet, so... Would you consider me better than you at Zomboid? Because you're constantly judging these risky moves I'm making. But I guess the thing is I've died enough times that I have an idea of how to survive most risky moves. Meanwhile, less experienced, or someone who's less experienced in this actual like zombie fighting isn't going to be able to do that. We are not getting like any foraging right now. I'm gonna go ahead and nimble walk it. Because look how much bigger the circle is. Literally carries it in a sack. Is this from a grocery store? Yep. I don't know where you found it, but yep. This is brutal. I expected to find food. School kitchen? Okay, okay. That's decent loot from a school kitchen. Can I please just find like one group of mushrooms? Not a poison one. I know I didn't specify, but I thought it was like implied that I meant edible. No more than me, but your execution is not up to me because you have a good long-term memory while I play more. Fair enough. A lot of Zomboid skill though is straight up just like playing more. All mushrooms are edible if you're brave. Yeah, but they might only be edible one. I want to find some mushrooms that are edible many times. It's literally... What have we found? What is this? Backmon board? Bruh. Fair enough. There's definitely people who are better than me though. To be fair, I haven't played enough to be the best. Wanna be the best that ever was. Anyway. Can I please find some mushrooms? Please? Edible ones? No. Got excited, but no. Of course it's not mushrooms. Why would it be mushrooms? Why would it be what I'm asking for? You almost died? How? What'd you do? Zombies almost got you? Oh, valid. Happens to the best of a soldier. It's such a relief when they get to you and you find out that it's just a scratch. Oh man. Or the sadness you feel when they get to you and it's a bite and you're just like, oh, dang it. If you're curious why I'm using nimble walking here, is because it's gonna increase our forage radius. So if I get rid of it, look at that shrink. How can you tell if it's a bite? I mean, I know there's a different sound, but I don't know. I can never tell. in the moment with all the adrenaline, I just can't tell. Because the adrenaline is just so strong. Bro. How have I not found any mushrooms? Well, I know the sound, I just don't. I'm really bad at hearing it in the moment. Problem is our current hunger. Maybe. Wild plants don't help me. I don't want to go too far into the trees right now. I don't really want to fight till we find enough food to satiate ourselves, though. Can I eat roses? I don't think I can. I'll try. Where I just was, by the way. I can eat it. Didn't really help, but you know. More poison mushrooms. We're finding some mushrooms, they're just all poisonous. And it's just like, bro, you're joking. Like, the game is trolling us so hard. Metal working punch, thanks. I can't use that yet, but thank you. Take it. Wait, more. Oh, is this gonna be a tea ingredient? Oh yeah, no, that is a thing. Here, we'll go more into the forest. Branch. See? There's a tea shop where you are that sells a tea flavor called raspberry rose. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. Twigs. We're gonna end up walking all the way back home at this rate. Finally! I could make a fishing rod. I just haven't bothered. I'm not trying to increase my weight, so... I'll do it tomorrow in game. Yeah. They have ingredients in the loose leaf tea where they described why they add rose petals in their loose leaf tea. I don't know if I have... Hold on. I don't have nails. Oh, I guess I can make a snare trap. I don't have a saw. I guess I could make this one a stick trap. Except we don't know the recipe it said. See? So it doesn't really help. Okay. This level of hunger isn't going to do nothing to us. I am very curious why this place was so full of zombies though. And it's attracting them too, look at that. It's already a massive horde just standing there. No, I don't have respawn on. If I did, they'd be bothering us at home. Mono. Hand. Or is it finger? I think it's hand. In Spanish. Los manos. The hand. I think so. Oh. Full horde. I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't know why. It's okay. Starting to have some lagging game. I might have to restart it. You see that? Every time we hit, we're like stuttering. Ooh, that was really bad. I'll take care of it as soon as I kill a zombie. I don't like that frame rate issue. So I'm giving Zomboid a second to close because sometimes it's slow. Oh, food's ready and my ad break just finished. Bruh. Rude. I'll wait for Zomboid to be ready. Apparently, if you get the right ingredients, you can make a tea that helps with all kinds of things like immune system, health, back pain, cortisol, migraines, and how to get rid of disease and balance bodily chemicals in your body brain. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do with tea. Lots of herbal remedies out there. I like tea. I usually just have black tea in the morning though, that's it. Not loose leaf or anything fancy. Oh, it's fancy. Fanterific. I mean, there's a reason we moved from herbal remedies to modern medicine, right? It's because modern medicine works better. But sometimes herbal remedies do better than we think. So, yeah. Big stretch. I do a little wiggle wiggle on my feet. Alrighty. Waiting on the game. Like, I don't know. The power of soup when you're sick is just incredible. You move from herbal medication to modern meds because we've become more lazy to learn and just been disagree. Agree to disagree. Gotta need antibiotics when you got an infection. Kind of herbal things aren't gonna fix an infection. You know, restarting did give us more foraging, but we didn't restart for that. We restarted because we were having issues with stuttering. Plus, you know, if herbal medicine could fix my anxiety issues, I think I would have found something. You know? So, sea salt for anxiety? What? I'm on an SSRI for my anxiety. Makes me feel better though, so that's all that really matters. I'm not trying to fight the zombies at the scrap place because we don't need to go in there. It was extremely disappointing. Ooh, maintenance up. Good source of a load of micro minerals. I don't know, I get a lot of salt normally. A couple of pinches in a pint of water in the morning helps your body be more balanced out. Interesting. Oh, is it actually different? At that rate, shouldn't you just use sea salt to season all your dishes instead? Oh, pink Himalayan, okay. Celtic is also good. Interesting. I can source those. Some real cheap ones are coming out of China. Interesting. So they say they're one kind and they're another type deal. Don't you love the world? People lie a lot. It always surprises me. The same thing, just mass produced with who knows what shortcuts. Fair enough. Yeah, why do giant hordes want to go right there and there? I don't get it. I genuinely don't know where all these zombies are coming from. I think we're just getting to a more populated spot. So it's gonna be more of a grind to get into each building. Which is annoying, because we don't have a saw yet. My anxiety was past the point of a nap. I was unable to sleep when it was bad. Not bad anymore now that I take meds for it though. Okay. Maybe. It's at bay nowadays though. I'm hungry. Hi!
You got a late evening? Barely get the start.
But I saw a text saying food was done.
You weren't supposed to see that.
But I'm hungry, so I was paying attention.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Oh,
But you, Mr. Man,
he wasn't supposed to see you?
you're supposed to see the. It looks really good. I think Pat made it the new.
Something.
Soy sauce?
I'll start with that. Do we have teriyaki too? Okay. Okay. I'll try soy sauce. A bit warm in here.
Yeah.
Well, I had the door open, but then I thought it was good, so I closed it.
And it suddenly wasn't good no more.
Yeah.
Somebody opened it.
I just don't want to deal with allergies.
This door open. I can close that one.
Oh, way better. It was just soy sauce it needed. Love you. That's interesting, Panda Effect. Definitely something to note if I start having anxiety issues again. That might help me. I know it sounds silly, but a lot of the metas have been helping us. Plunger. I have food at stir fry, which also means I'm getting more veg in my diet, which is very important because we know I don't eat enough veggies. I need to fix it, but like, I really don't like most veggies, so it makes it really hard to fix it. I'm having another bite of food. I think I was getting a little hangry. I apologize. Sorry if I was a bit sharp. Panderific. I think I was getting a bit hangry. Oops. Yeah, at least I'm the type of human being. Ooh, we struggled with words there. I'm the type of human being who will apologize and acknowledge. Yeah, sorry, I was getting hangry. I'm eating dinner now, though. I already feel much better. The magic, a couple bites of food, and some cool air when it's hot will do. I was also getting overheated. Alright, guys, come here. I was really hoping we'd get into this house sooner. It's looking like we're gonna. We just keep finding more zombies. They empty out a space and then they instantly fill it. Which, like, welcome to Zomboid, honestly. At least high population Zomboid. I'm not even convinced that it's even supposed to be played the way I play it. Or that a lot of streamers play it, you know? Where you go for a crazy high population and everything. Alright. We'll sit down again since that's another horde done. I'm gonna have a drink of water though. When I have a drink of water, I like just guzzle down water. I think that's an ADHD thing because we forget to drink water for so long. What am I doing? That was probably another page. Oh wait, I wanted the... Fine, I'll find it later. Alright, are they gonna see me? Oh, hi. Never mind, I guess. I was gonna say, were they gonna see me if I, walked there? It didn't matter. There's a flint deposit there. Alright, you guys ready for the house alarm? Wiki. Been way too long since we got a house alarm. Ooh, those are cute. Take a razor. Ooh, a lighter. There's also a flint node here. So I'll work to here next. I believe it's just like a grocery store. Which is not going to be particularly useful for us. We'll make it work. Slow and steady. Murderize the zombie. I feel like we're not going as far back as we used to. I guess that's part of being in a new space though. Right, let's have some water. Getting some water IRL. And some food. It's a weapon I can use. It sucks, but it works. I don't know where the duffel bag zombie ended up. Oh, my phone just went off. I don't even know what it was. I think so part of our issue is that this is in the center of some stuff. A car there. But I think part of what we were doing was just killing off this entire region a bit when we were trying to get in there. I don't know, I feel like their behavior gets a little weird around tall fences. They try to fill in areas nearby that it no one's zombies. Hold on. I want to keep track of where that red-headed zombie falls. I'm very curious what she has stabbed through her. I think it's a steak knife, which isn't actually very good at all, but might be better. Might be, it's not a large knife. Maybe it's a hunting knife. I'm not sure. I think it's a steak knife. Based on the handle. The Mason's trowel. That's a weird one. That's why I was struggling. Once we get to like mid 70s, we're gonna start fishing. Not mid 70s, but yeah, I'm gonna get a little more time before we start fishing. Read. I've gone through a lot of weapons today. I feel like they're not dropping a lot of weapons either. So I'm gonna try to take out this corner group here. Eventually, once we kill enough zombies, they'll stop replacing each other, like the hordes will. And we'll get to the place we're going. Do you have some muscle strain? All right. And come on. Destroyed. Next weapon. We're gonna need to make more. Man, how much I wish we were at metal already. Look at all those zombies. Let's try to get them moving away from here. Should help me. We'll see. This will probably be a big enough horde that I won't be able to approach them all at once. Which is fine. We'll fight what we can now. Then we'll run away, and then we'll fight the rest after. I just hope we find a saw soon, man. I know I'm a broken record, but dang it. It's supposed to be common, and it's only thing stopping us from progressing. You know? Alright, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna jog away. About here should be good enough. We'll stay in our car. Oh, we're tired now. Alright, I guess we're going home. There we go. I was like, come on. Will someone put the arm warmers on? Because look. Looks great with our fit. It adds to it. I swear. I mean, Allison, this is a pretty new run. We're on 6 times pop now. But we haven't died, so we're winning. We're in a more populated area now than we started at. We started here, and this was a grind at first. But we just been slowly, I say slowly, but honestly it's been pretty fast going through this area. This section is proving to have a lot of zombies. The one thing we need though, like the one thing really stopping us from progressing, we don't have a saw. I've looted all those houses, no saw. It's wild. And without a saw, we can't get nails, so we can't really start blacksmithing because we need to be able to make a crucible, and we need a pottery wheel to make a crucible. Can I craft right now? I got one in. I was watching you play earlier today. So I can't even remember where you were at. I think you're still on the ocean. Or the water. I'll assemble these and then we'll go fight. I'll assemble any shivs that we have as well. It's a funny way to play it. Oh, it really is. Your literal zombie bridge. At least that's what it looks like. Mushrooms. I just restarted my game due to stuttering, so that's why we have so much forage. I'll listen. I know that it raided when I wasn't really paying attention. Like, I saw the raid happen. Oh yeah, that's gotta get tiring. You're proud of yourself, so it's funny. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we're at our first, like, actually grindy place right now. Do I have enough food? I could get a little more before we start changing up to trash. Could have made a bridge of wood and then it would have been, where are you instead? Fair. You're not wrong. I mean, you still answer where are you all the time. So don't look at my title because it's a cheat, but what's your Zomboid guesser of where I am? I don't know if you've seen this run before. It's an odd spot. Stretch sounds good to me. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Orange. Don't even need to look at anything. This is Valley Station. Houses on the west side near the river. Uh-huh. Sure is. Ooh, water. Sure is. Is this important? Every so often to look away from your monitor. Give those eyeballs a rest. It's hard on your eyes to be staring at your monitor all day long. Alright. So, you were right though. In Valley Station, we're on this west side here. The goal is to slowly, once we're done going up here, we're gonna slowly work south and work our way into West Point. Is Cozy on low pot for fishing and he can go get a bag real quick? Yeah. No, I'm not. I like never do West Point though. So I spawned here and I had no idea where to go. And I was just like, well, there's not like a super big amount of houses over here. And it packed. And I was like, I'll check out over here. West Point is your favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. Also, Maplewood here is a mod. I've done so much Echo Creek since B42 came out. Honestly, at this point, I know the whole thing. I should do some Riverside. I have no idea, Panderific. I've only lost 156 frames total all stream. You made a Gigmart base and turned Twiggies into an achievements palace in the library? Hmm. I don't even know where any of that is. Now do we have enough food? Not really. I've really just not done much West Point or Riverside. Like, I'm most versed with Muldra, Echo Creek, and oh, what's the name of it? Rosewood. I remember when I was still kind of a Zomboid baby, I tried going to Marsh Ridge and quickly decided that I didn't like it. Okay, we can switch to trash now. Partridge used to be the game's final boss in the early builds. More so than Louisville? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm relatively new to the game compared to people like you. You know, I wasn't there for those days. I started playing in B41. I'm a veteran, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely not new, but like, comparatively, I guess, is what I mean to say to like you. But also Zomboid is like your thing, you know? But yeah, this area is completely new to me, so I've been enjoying having somewhere new to explore. That's the mid-top map we've read, right? Yeah. I was struggling with words for a second there, don't mind me. I sometimes struggle to speak. Oop. Make salad. Make a salad. Make a salad. Oops. Eat the salad. Eat the salad. Also, look, my bandana is like a rosy, like blush, kind of like almost like a rose gold color. I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty. You like when outfits come together? Yeah, this one's slowly coming together. Feels like pretty much every stream we add something to this bit. So this is only the 3rd stream of this run, so. Yeah. It's still a relatively new run, especially compared to the fact that we were alive like 3 days roughly in the run that we lost on Friday. That one was a little bit brutal to lose. But every run must go to an end. And that's okay. I'm not upset about it because it was like a really blended in zombie. That was just so hard to see. So it was on the road and its pants blended in with the corpse pile, and then its head and top blended in with the road, and then it just didn't move until I was directly on top of it. And I was zoomed all the way out, you know? And I was looking at loot. So it didn't go too great. Thank you, Zolgos. There's a clip of it if you're curious. It's a pretty mean one. And it's why I'm not upset about losing that one, because it was just like, that was a really hard one to see. Usually zombies make a noise before you get to them or before they get to you, so you're able to kind of dodge it. And I just didn't have that opportunity there. So I'm not upset about it. Dude, people who watched the clip have said that they just did not see the zombie prior to me being bitten. So, and you know, if they're watching the clip, they're looking for it too. I was looking at loot. I wasn't looking for the zombie. Mind if I do? It's almost ad time again. You like seeing the XP going up? Fair. I mean, you are the one who asked for that mod. I'd hope you'd enjoy me having that mod. Assuming you asked for it. Fair enough. I really like that I have my things here sorted by category rather than by ABC because I quickly see weapons. Definition. You see the zombie, but its definition is zombie camouflage, gray and gray, not easy spot at all. Yeah. So I'm not upset about losing my run to that one. I then had some fun going to a higher population area and trying to like walk around the zombies. Alright. Yeah, it was a pretty brutal one. You can see what I'm not upset about it because like I don't know, the chances of seeing that were so low. And I'm not upset at myself for missing it. In a different scenario, I would have been upset at myself for missing it, but like it would have been absurd expectations on myself if I was upset. It's like, who's gonna see that? Nobody. That too. Alright, we are gonna have an ad in a second. When ad hits, I'm gonna go on BRB. So, just a heads up. Yeah, most people don't see it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch.
Sounds interesting. This is kind of scary though because these guys could just do I do it? It's risky. Do I do it? Okay. Oh my god. Look at my look at that. Oh my god. I've never had this many pulse at once.
Boom, boom, I'm a monster walking down the streets.
Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that?
Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
You know, sometimes I wish that you didn't buy Plot 4 because it's so far from the store. No, don't you
Blinker.
dare!
It's not working.
Do you want a hand?
Blinker, it's not working.
Do you want a foot?
Blinker.
It seems fine. You've got this.
Just opposite to what I think when I reverse.
Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of that. It's a pain.
Yeah, I know it's how normal cars work. I'm just dumb.
You're not dumb, Sui. You...
Special.
Yeah.
Hear that, guys? He said I'm special. Exactly.
What did you
Exactly.
do?
The train is coming. Oh god, the train is coming! Ah! Whee!
Oh no.
On my list for TwitchCon was like have somebody pick me out of the crowd that wasn't necessarily already knowing I was there and like seeing me for the first time. Right? Well, guess what? On the way to that meetup that I was being dragged along to, out of nowhere, I just hear a voice and they just go, Sui! And I turn around and I'm like, what? And there it was.
I back. I've had like a neck pain the whole stream, and so I asked Zomboid to give it a little massage, and it really helped. And he confirmed that it is in fact not my lymph nodes, and that I was sleeping funny last night. So this is like you were extremely sideways last night. I'm like, oh okay. Oh my, forage. Ooh. Gosh dang it, now we need to sit again. But look, the number of zombies over here is majorly decreased. I might be able to get into the grocery store soon. Not that we're actually gonna find anything in there that we can eat, but you know. What do you have? If you're curious, I have an odd way about doing things. I have to be able to do a lap around the building before I'll go in it. And a lap where I don't spawn a single zombie. That is then when I will deem it safe enough to go inside. Wait for that stamina. We do have some muscle strain. Where's our blade? They're inside, right there. Ooh, screwdriver. Put the jack on the ground. You may be curious why I do the full lap around. It's because there's sneaky boys like this one. And that one. I didn't even know that one existed. That will be a free gun though. Also, we have to find a generator. We've yet to have a safe pass through. Once I kill this guy, it should be fine. 1/7's loot really that low? Well, how much loot is it normally? Right? Is it normally like 4? Is it normally 1? Go look in Sandbox. I'm not sure. What loot were you actually playing at? Not... I don't think you actually go at 1 loot normally. Generator. So lost. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Finally. Thank you, Zolgoth. One is brand new. Mm-hmm. We're finally gonna be able to start blacksmithing. Finally. But also, Pandorific, on occasion, I will find a building that's completely empty. Like, there's no loot anywhere. Or a building that only has trash loot. And it's not uncommon either. Oh, we're going to the next house now. These houses are a little bigger too. Yes, we're finally gonna be able to do blacksmithing. I'm so excited, dude. Been a long time coming. Wait, was Felina's one of the ones you can dismantle? So knife, hunting knife. No, it's kitchen knife, hunting knife, large knife, machete. Yeah. We'll see who we grab. We also might start fishing soon, though. I don't know if we'll be fishing this stream or not. It might be next stream before we're fishing. We'll see. We don't need to gain weight yet. A key, I'll take it. Makes entering a house a bit easier. What house? We'll find out, maybe. We probably won't figure it out, but one house may be easier now. Back out we go. As soon as we get to a zombie, we shout. Let's go and bring the next horde over there. It's a horde we would have to fight anyway, so it's okay. The goal of this run is not to kill every zombie, it's to go through as many buildings as I can. which I think is more interesting and more fun. The goal is to explore every building that shows when you see the map. I know there's some hidden buildings and stuff. We're not going to worry about those. Just the ones that when you have maps known, you see. Honestly, there's a lot of places I haven't explored at all. Like, there's buildings that just don't show on the map. So, like, we're not gonna want to explore / loot those. Because I have no way of knowing that they're there. If we come across one, we'll take care of it, but yeah. Is there supposed to be a punchline there, Orange? You're taking forever. Oh. Okay.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel.
Tuniel. Text to speech, man. It's funny. Few bodies? Yeah, just a couple. I'm gonna chuck some stuff down so that we aren't so overweight. Just a few. I mean, we're only 20 days in, so. Secret tunnel through the mountain. You know? Not that many. On our previous save, we killed 5,000 zombies before we died. So, it was definitely a more intense save last time. For me, this is actually like super chill. We've looted so many places. And we're only at 1,000 kills. Are we at muscle strain? We got some, so go ahead and read about pottery. So the next goal is gonna be, well, when we get tired, we'll sorry you didn't get me. I saw the thing go through. I legit just happened to be looking over there. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits though. I was vibing too much for you to get me. You gotta pick a time when I'm on edge for some reason. Come on. Orange. Yeah, exactly. Little Ghost gets it. Let's sharpen this real quick. Why did that get me? It's not even a zomboid sound. It's just loud noises. It got you too. Yeah. Literally, it's just loud noises. Slow goes. Corvicle. All I did was like jump a little. Sounds like it got you way better than it got me. Just a huh? What do you mean, rar? It did get me once. You're doing too many redemptions right now for it to get me though. I'm definitely gonna aggro some of this horde. Yeah, might as well shout and just get the whole thing. Go ahead and go to the road. We got a couple zombies on their way. Just one horde. Want to taste ice cream because they're sick? Then order ice cream. Unless you're trying to lose weight, then don't. Right, water. Can we make a salad? We're still waiting. Try to lose weight so people stop implying you used to be hot. Oh. Salad. And felt. Instead of people applying it, it's just me feeling that way. Emotionally. Right? Wouldn't that be great, Cormical? Wish the world worked that easily. Alas, I don't. Oh, hi. Yeah, but I'm chubby now. I need to work on the chub. I want to be healthier. I don't want to have all the chub. It's not good for me. Having chub's bad for you. We're trying to not have that. Oh no, I want to keep that. So do mine. Trust me, I'm in really bad shape. You don't even know. Here's reply when you ask it what we snack on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Orange. I know you weigh less than me. Like, I know you're not as chubby as I am. Don't even. Okay, so I need a stone hammer will do me well for that. I'm gonna go grab a couple pieces of stone. Just from right here. So am I! So am I! I also am 200 pounds and I am much shorter than you. Okay, I can tell you what I weighed this morning after I peed. Hold on. I can get you the data, the raw data. Okay. When I woke up this morning after I peed, I was 201.8 pounds. Okay, my BMI is 38. Body fat percentage is 42%. Okay, you do not tell me I'm not chubby. Oh, this sucks, Panderific. Okay, so don't tell me I'm not chubby. Before and after pee? No, I'm good. I don't want to wait on my morning pee. Okay. I have a raw data proving that I am chubbier than you. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that information either. I think just pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, this has a place to go. Actually, let's use the good one. Okay. This table is annoying. How many nails? Dos. Oh, it's total. Again. 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 I need one more nail. This guy sits in the way. Hold on, we're going to the neighbor's house. What night are you trying to do? Legs, glute workouts? You thought I'd get you a nicer butt, but all it did is make it bigger, like a volume slider on the character creator. No! Last time you used your smart skill was December 25th? Better get on it. I've done it every day for the past 3 days. I got it 3 days ago. There we go, that's our 4th nail, chat. We now have the nails for a pottery wheel. I need 4 planks as well. And stone wheels. I have 1 plank. We'll start with that. We'll set our initial supplies down right here. Not a very important calculation. It's one that might get looked at if you're drinking a lot of water but not excreting it. Okay. Now we sleep. So I'm gonna look at how many weapons we have. I nailed it, thanks. We have a shiv and 6 stone knives, so we might as well go fight for a little while. Plus I can probably assemble some. Let's check. Rude. Nope. We could make the pottery wheel. I can't help it. Saw. Log. Boom. Now we have 3 more planks for our pottery wheel. What are we missing? Does it have to be a ball peen hammer? Okay, stone. I need a stone wheel and a small stone wheel though. Which means I need large stones. Which there aren't any nearby. Wait. Oh, that's a flint deposit. There could be actually, because it's been a while since we took apart all the large stones. We'll see. This is the direction that should have minimal zombies. Still could have zombies, but should have minimal. So I'm doing right now is I'm looking for large stones. What's all this? What's the skeleton? There's one right here. Oops. They're too warm. I think it's the arm warmers. Here, I'll keep taking off layers till we feel better. I don't really want to take off more layers. I guess the socks. There you go, now we're cooling down. Does this have to be a large stone? It does. Alright, let's put our clothes back on now that we're not so overheated. Okay. Oh, we didn't pick up the stone wheel. Hold on. I need it. I understand it's heavy. I need it for what I'm doing. I wonder if the other way is shorter to get a large stone. This is a pretty long walk. Getting warm again. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. It goes at least this far out. I didn't think I felt that confident when I was doing this. I'll grab this one. Right. Time to go. I should make the pots. I can put the pots next to our pottery wheel. Wait, I gotta go inside. Wheel. make sure I have the hammer as well. And we can grab all our clay. I'm probably gonna want to finish our book first. I can serve the amount of clay we're gonna use. So the thing is, we're not going to be able to make the crucible yet. However, we're able to make any of these. So we're gonna pick what uses the least clay for the most leveling. So it's gonna be one of these two. This one's faster. Oh, right. Put this on the ground. What I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna grab this trash can and bring it over. Oop. I've been needing to move this trash can over. I don't have any use for this. It's just for leveling. Pot's full again. There we go. Now I can make a crucible with a stack of sand. I haven't found a sack yet. We can make a tarp sack. Does that have to be duct tape? It does. We don't have burlap. Chat. I found another impasse. I know, Cormickle. I know. That's why I'm just like, no. No, I don't have a sack. Like lumen 3 hem. That's not bad. It's just carpentry 3. Which I have a good way of grinding. That shouldn't be too bad. You can use hemp dog bane. Yeah, you're right. So I just need to level up my carpentry. Which, give me a second. I want to make sure I'm not using this worn one. Just gonna chuck it here. So we found a very tricky way to level up carpentry. Then these planks, you can carve them into rods. And then you can saw them into small handles. Mm-hmm. See, it's boosting. And you can always use small handles. So it's a way to boost it while giving you something that's actually useful out of it, which is huge. Okay, then we should be able to carve rods from tree branches. I need a sack so I can get sand so I can make a crucible. We know where lots of sand is, where we're at. Like, there's literally sand right there. Our issue is we don't have a sack. Brutal. It's still raining like crazy. I have a fireman's axe. I feel like that blacksmithing engages a lot of trade skills, but man, it's so much grinding. It's just annoying to get there. Once you're there, it's good. There you go, that's good for now. Very good, so it has to be difficult? Yeah. I can drop the axe. I don't need it. So I'm just bringing the materials inside for when we can see. If we still can't see when I'm done, then I'll do workouts. So yeah, I mean, we're destroying all the trees near us, but that doesn't really matter. There's so many trees. And they grow so fast that it's just like, I don't care. There, it should be light enough now. Nope. We're almost there. Now? There we go. And we will... Oh, we have more of these to saw. slowly boosting us, but the big thing is we're getting so many small handles. Literally, we're not even going to put them over here because they're going to take up too much weight. Okay, so then we can use our stone knife to carve rods. Weather's good, we can go ahead and go fight. All right. We're good on weapons at the moment. And hopefully we'll be able to get burlap by the time that we're not. How much mushrooms do I have now? 8. Right. So we'll keep foraging. So we have like 12 mushrooms or so. So one more set of mushrooms and then we'll switch over to trash. Dude, I'm already having stuttering in my game again. I feel like one of the new mods is to blame. You see that stutter though? Actually, I'm just gonna take care of it during ad break. I don't like dealing with the stutter. Okay, why do I have a ping? Could be picking, maybe. But I wasn't even near zombies when I was stuttering. Is the thing. Yeah. Just rolling my neck because my neck does have a little pain. It's still happening. See, we're nowhere near zombies. I have no idea which one it could be. Only when we're all the way zoomed out. So maybe I'll just zoom out less. It's constant like this. The new mods is everything horse mod and down except for better containers. No, it's daily report journal reforged and down except for better containers, which we already had. It's just I had forgotten to add it. And it's specifically when I'm zoomed out that I'm having issues. It's the rain? Of course it is. That simple. Of course. Makes sense. Seeing if there's anything. Puddles are on low. What if we just turn off rendering rain? It's still there. It didn't fix it. No, it looks awful. I don't know. Precipitation speed? Where's that? Oh. It's still happening. But now it just looks really stupid. This works. It's way down. May not be the rain. I don't know. Like, we'd get this issue on occasion on the old run, but it went away when we got rid of proximity inventory, which we don't have. We have better storage. So I'm not fully sure. I did make the rain slower because I think it aesthetically looks a little nicer. I don't like how fast the rain goes normally anyway, but... yeah. It's super slow, it's funnier. Oh yeah. No, I don't know what's going on with it, but that's okay. When I'm zoomed in fighting, it's not happening. It's only when I'm zoomed out walking around. Which I zoom out because it gives a better view of what's around me. I really don't need to be foraging in the rain. My computer can't handle that many things to render. Probably. We're also rendering what felt like more on our other run. All these are loaded in advance. Oh. Well. Yeah, that could do it. I realize we're not at all safe in here. Let's just to get out of the rain. They have to be there when I see them. Fair enough. Oh, we're smooth now. Ish. I think it is a rendering thing. It kind of looks to be the case. My Road of the Dead might just be a little too big. It's okay. We'll just stay a little more zoomed in. Suffering from success, yeah. Oh no, maybe our road on the other run wasn't so bad. I might have not gone as hard on it. Okay. We're out here because I wanted to fight. I don't like doing a bunch of days of just crafting. My computer would probably like me to do that, but no. We're gonna ignore the hundreds of zombies on the road here. Gonna go in this house to rest. Oh, I don't have a book right now. Odd. Because we're just gonna wait. Thing is to just keep going with these. But because we've been through this area before, look, we're not lagging now. So I think maybe it was the new day loading this region when we haven't in a while was causing us issues. Because we spent a couple days crafting. Oh, so makes sense, yeah. Oh, yeah. The smell is gonna be bad. There's hundreds of dead corpses here. Of course it's bad. I'm pushing things into memory, yeah. Then my hard drive is bad or my video card RAM is bad. Or it's just more than it can handle. I don't think it necessarily means something is bad. Because if something was bad, I'd be having a lot more issues. I feel like you freak out at the smallest little computer issues, Ilgos. You tend to be a little too, like, fast to say that something's gone bad. Yeah, you are. I have more of the idea of I'll fix it when it's fully broken. When it stops working, I'll fix it. Which is very much not your approach. Then turn my computer until it dies from its 20th heart attack? Yeah. Unless I get the money for a better new computer. But right now, the main focus in life is better living situation. So, get into a house. Yeah, PC parts are way too expensive to play it that safe right now. Given how poor I am. Like, I can feed myself and everything just fine, but... yeah. Look, it's our house, just a little messed up. Daikon. I believe that's a kind of radish. You're collecting data for when it dies, so you don't have to replace everything? How so? Forward march. Yeah, fair, fair. Oh, I mean, the hope is that by the time I need it, I'll be able to buy a full new computer. That's at the point where I'd be hoping to just replace everything. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Not sure if the world works that way, but maybe I'd get lucky and it would. Yeah, at least there's less zombies over here. They're destroying them. Ah. I don't actually care about a small backpack. Let me go ahead and grab another weapon real quick. Oh, another zombie. Oh, another two. Sure, I guess. Weird, because we just rested right there. And they're coming from there. Well, we safely rested, so it's kind of odd. As you can see, we're still working towards this house. They're still having weirdness with this place here. I'm just waiting. The hope is maybe one of these houses will secretly have a burlap sack in it. And I'll be able to take it, have it, and not have to make one myself, but you know. That might be too hopeful. I think we can get away with sitting here. Sure did. I don't know why zombies walk along high fences like they do. Doesn't seem like they're supposed to. Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. I'm currently obsessed with Project Zomboid. So welcome on in. We're doing what most people would consider a hardcore challenge, but for me is a chill run. Thank you, Solgos. I'm sneezing a lot less. Nice. So, yeah. We're working on making it so we can start doing blacksmithing soon. The issue is we don't have a burlap sack, so we're not able to gather sand in it, which we need in order to make a crucible out of clay, which is needed in order to do any kind of forging at all. So, yeah. Just cleaning is working. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Bonzi. It's what I was born with. I don't really get to pick what I sound like, so. Sometimes I wish I didn't sound so young. I just have a very young sound in my voice. And there are children who sound older than me, and I'm just like, bruh. They're like 17-year-olds who sound older than I sound, and I'm just like, I. Thought that zombie saw us at first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dry ourselves off. And that mixed with being inside should completely clear us. How's that lucky? Yeah, no, have a good one, Bonzi. Oh, we're tired. Time to go home. Don't matter that there's zombies out here, we're going home. There's migration happening right now. What VTuber? I'm using VTube Studio. I believe it's called. Yeah. I just have like a cheap $60 build your own model thing. Like a customizable model. Oh, mine's 2D, so I wouldn't know. 3D models tend to be a lot more difficult to work with. 2D is a lot more forgiving. 3D sometimes also tracks other body parts other than your face. And usually 2D only tracks your face. For tracking, I think I'm using the GPU NVIDIA thing for it. Yeah, that I don't know. Just like you've been doing, Bellicosity. Oops. I just dropped that. Alright, time to keep power leveling carpentry. I'm making an absurd amount of small handles. How long sticker sapling? It does give woodwork. I'll go ahead and do it. This is a big way we're doing it though. Ready? So we sit back down. So I don't have anything else I can saw, which is fine. We'll go ahead and carve our rods using stone knives. I know that that is carving XP. The magic thing about that, I have school to smash. I can research craft? Interesting. The magic thing about that. Give me a second here. Yeah. I want to go fight 'cause it's good weather. We're gonna go fight, chat. No heckin' way. Don't mind if I do. Do you remember where I put my shovel? Because I don't remember where I put my shovel. Oh, it's over here. Bellicosity. Okay, then I need. I just see Mason's trowel. Hold on. Time for scrap weapons soon. We're gonna be doing simple metal. Now, if I remember right, yeah. Alright, give me a minute. I don't know if wooden rods go in there or not. I know I can at least grab these tree branches and put them here. No, wooden rods are too small. Let's see here. Planks. Maybe those will work. I didn't check, but we're gonna see. Yeah. Yeah, I have that at least. Do you not have one of those? I need tongs. We have some kitchen tongs. Hold on. We're gonna need this too. There we go. Now our tongs are dead. Which is fine. What do I need to make tongs? Plank. Fish rod. Rod? There you go. Now we can do this. I need ball peen hammer. Can I use a stone hammer? I can. Okay. I'll just have to go grab it. There we go.
Some levity for your night. If you or someone says any of these, pause and reevaluate your situation. 1. We don't have time to follow the official procedure. 2. I can cut my own bangs. 3. Do you think I should be wearing eye protection right now? 4.
Oh.
I'll just trim up my bangs real quick before we leave. 5.
Oh, I
You
do
marked
though.
that one is flammable, right? 6. How long could it possibly take to properly trim my own bangs? 5 minutes.
I've actually been trimming my own bangs recently. That's the funniest part. Zomboid can do it, but it's been turning out good though. I promise. I mean, I usually do. Sometimes Subo will do it, but no, I don't put it on my resume. I usually am the one to trim my bangs. Probably gonna be able to do one of these. Like the actual hair tape to it? That's disgusting. Oops. I'm good. Cause hair is gross. It kind of is, though. I'm not gonna use these until we sharpen them, but try to make them. It's just hair? I don't know. I tend to find it kind of gross. I'm not explaining myself, it's just how I feel. Working on aircraft and eating with your hands. Pitch black from dirt grease, whatever. Hair seems benign. Dude, what? Wouldn't your food taste wrong sometimes? Because you got grease on it? Surprise flavors for sure. Oh, I would have puked. I'm not good at handling hydraulic foods kind of sweet. That doesn't sound good. Like, that sounds exceptionally bad for you. At least to me. Well, we have our first metal knives done. So you sharpen them. Everything's bad for you. Just know from first-hand experience that hydraulic fluid works as a sugar substitute and pinch. That sounds like it would kill you. That legit sounds like it could kill you, to me. Like, that sounds dangerous. Not bad for you, but dangerous. But Google says toxic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Definitely will kill you if you drink it straight from the source at 400 psi. Which is why you wait till it was dribbling out. Oh my gosh. That still does not sound okay. At all. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, it sounds really bad. You can get dirty, and if you wait to clean your hands, then you're gonna wait like 12 hours or more between meals. They have to give you enough of a break to like clean your hands. I mean, I see why now. Like, legally, you have to have like 30-minute lunch breaks and stuff. Hair doesn't get digested. You don't want a human hair ball clogging up the works. Oh. You don't in the military? Oh, military. Got it. Yeah, I literally could not join the military even if I wanted to because I have too many health issues. So, now, do I want to? No. But if I wanted to, I couldn't. Normally grabbed a few gloves every morning, but you wind up going through them pretty quick some days. Oh. I get really sick if I don't eat for like 6 hours. I can't imagine going like 12. Honestly, I need to eat like every 3 or 4 hours. Or I start to feel achy. That's why you eat on the plane or while working the plane? Fair. Again, I'm just glad I don't. I'm glad to some degree that I'm unable to serve in the military. You need to pull a lot of hair for it to get tangled into a ball before it passes. Fair. No, you did not tell me about the condemned hanger. And I'm not sure if I want to know. Do I want to know bellicosity? Fanta Black isn't that like a super pigmented black paint? Like as bad as like squid ink when it comes to staining? Black is black paint, so black it doesn't even look real in real life. That's terrifying. I've definitely never seen it. You know, it's like I've never seen a dead body, never seen Vanta Black in person, like same sort of vibe, right? Sorry, was that a little too dark? You've seen one of those? Please tell me you've seen Vanta Black before. I mainly use Twitch chat, yes, Maddie, but I'm here on YouTube as well. And when it's fast of chat or like the game gets really intensive, I can be a little slower with YouTube, but not too much slower. It's mostly like I can read Twitch out of the corner of my eye, but I can't read YouTube out of the corner of my eye. Unfortunately, you've seen Vanta Black. Please tell me that's what you mean. Not the dead body part. Ah, lovely. I've only ever seen him in movies, though. My Neighborhood was great. That bad. That's wild. I don't really want those zombies there because I like going over there to rest. Oh man. Feels so much better. These are so much better than the little stone knives. It's beautiful. We're still going through stone knives though. That scared me. I thought I was like dropping knives into the zombies or something. At least you didn't smell it. Fair enough. We'll have to letter opener. They don't give you maintenance and you can't. I don't think you can smelt them. Oh, you can. Okay. We are on ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and take that ad break. So I'm gonna go ahead and put us on BRB. I will be back in just a couple minutes here.
Let's go like right there. Nope, there's most of my skin gone. Hold on. We'll get there in a second.
It's fine. The bigger issue is we now have a 25% chance of dying. No, there's like a there's a 75% chance you're alive still. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Kiri. Now you're gonna equip this. And then we're gonna change your style based off of your IDO. Set that to your favorite color and accept. Alright, Lumpy needs to do some color redoing as well.
I've watched that and I've watched Yuri on Ice because it was so popular way back when. I got sucked into watching it and honestly I did like it. A lot of people are very against it, but I'm just like, no, it's actually pretty good, you know? So, I don't know. I'm just going around giving everyone gifts.
I totally see myself doing that. I'm pretty sure I was literally just selling bread. Okay. I'm gonna go sell some bread then. Sounds good. Andy, hello, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Look. Okay, she hasn't talked in a little bit, but guess who's in chat right now? Guess who's in chat?
3 zombies shouldn't be too bad for us right now. Whoa. Oh my gosh, my dumb self here. I was pressing the down button. Down hit. How am I already this out of shape? Okay. Okay. We'll be fine. Why can I not rip this? Why can I not rip this? Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Well. Yeah. It's okay. It takes a little bit to get an established run. Yeah, it's fine. We can get another one.
This is the... Ow! Bro! I was actually doing these only for once.
Oh, it's forwards. Heh. Supposed to meet this guy right there. Why? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I know the shape thing's going. Okay, so I can put this here. And you can grab that, but whatever. Dude. No, stop biting on us. Dude. Stop. Whoa! What? Hold up! What just happened? How did I die? What? I was under shelter. Wait! Zelly! Zelly did it! She had such a long distance to shoot.
Alrighty, I finished dinner. What's your story, Bella Costi? I saw you say that you have a story. I'm not sure I want to hear it, but what's your story?
Story time. It's 2011. There's an earthquake in Tokyo, and little senior Airman Bell is working C-130s every day for 12 hours a day. They need the second hangar available to do more aircraft at once, but it's condemned. So they tell me to go gather a team and clean the hangar. Well, first thing I do is figure out why it is condemned. Turns out, it is because not only is riddled with asbestos with the walls all crumbling, but there is legitimately a half-inch layer of bird poop on the floor.
Oh!
So I call up the hazard waste guys, and they determine we can safely clean the hangar floor with a Zamboni so long as everyone wears masks. Right, so we get to it. It took us multiple passes with the Zamboni to clean the floor, but I only really remember the first time. That is because when we dumped the Zamboni's water after that first pass, the water that came out was pitch black, and I would describe it as Von Black. After cleaning the hangar, we worked out of it for a year.
Oh my gosh. No way. And then you used that hanger? How do you make sure that all the asbestos particles are gone? Like, can you get those particles to be gone? What? Also, thank you for having the text-to-speech read that. Instead of making me read it. That would have been a lot to read. You're never supposed to eat or drink in that hangar. And did you guys eat or drink in that hangar? That does not sound like it was actually safe. You guys definitely ate and drank in that hangar, didn't you? I think it was gonna stop 100 dumb guys working C-130. I don't know what C-130 means, but no, rules are not gonna stop 100 dumb guys. Plane, got it. Sorry, I am fixing my mic stand a little because it felt a little loose. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this until it gets not sharp. I'm gonna switch weapons. Oh, they're just going in there. Okay. They just wander around in there. All right. A lot of metas. Oh, great. That's not really the direction I'd like a meta to go, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Shouldn't be too many to fight, hopefully. No, they are definitely appearing still. We'll just go till we're out of breath. It'll be fine. Gotta love having a meta event push you backwards. still moving that way. Might be okay over. Nope. They're still migrating. This pushed me back pretty far. Oh, zombie trail, yeah. Oh.
To give you an idea how dumb some of us were, here's a story of a guy whose nickname was D. Guy is sitting on the leading edge of the wing, about 20 feet up, without a fall arrest system to catch him. He is using a scribe, which is probably the smallest diameter tool, to try and pry the leading edge off. You know, the very leading edge he is sitting on. Lucky for him, the scribe exploded into 1,000 pieces. I'll give you a guess as to whether he ate/drank in the hangar.
Oh, boy. Lucky for us, engines were open, so you had to find every piece of that scribe. Took us like 8 hours to build the worst jigsaw puzzle. What is a scribe? I'm just listening to a lo-fi playlist though, Panderific. Does it sound like that? I don't even know what that would sound like. Why are we talking about Hawaii now? Or is that one guy who creates work for everyone? Yeah. Oh! Oh, it looks like something you use in a dental office. It looks like the thing they clean your teeth with in the dentist office. Leading edge. Oh, that would be difficult. That does not sound very efficient. Farm jazz. Some of his pretty iconic style. Once you heard it, you know. I don't know. I'm just listening to a copyright-free, like, lo-fi, jazzy playlist. If it's like something that you think would actually be an issue for people, I can not listen to this playlist, but I really like this one. I think it sounds good. Just silly reference? Okay, got you. I was like, this is my favorite non-copyright playlist, but he's a massive screw up. Your chief came back like 3 hours into your search for all the pieces, just saw what you're doing and asked Dee. Someone nodded and he just yelled and kicked a trash can across the hangar before storming out. So out of 100 people, he correctly guessed who screwed up first. Oh no. The Dee had quite the reputation. Literally in trouble with your commander before you arrived to the base. How? How's he in trouble before even getting there? Like, that takes skill. Man, this meta's gonna drive us back for a little bit. before we had no zombies here. I emailed to the commander saying something along the lines of I demand a room to myself. Oh no. With my own kitchenette and bathroom because I cannot possibly share with anyone else. He thought he could get away with saying that while he was in the military. Ooh, even I would know better. Your commander came out in an all-call. Asked who's bringing him in. And said something to the effect of, literally the moment he gets off the plane, bring him to my office. Oh. That would be terrifying. I mean, that's what he gets for sending such a dumb email though, right? Like, that's definitely a new level of intelligence. And I don't mean that as a compliment. Definitely on his own plane of intelligence. This is good entertainment, right? Not surprised you to learn that he did not last his full enlistment in the military. Really? Shocker. Nobody saw that coming. Definitely not. Man, this guy's dumb. I'm not surprised though. The general population is an adventure. I was a math teacher. I know what the lower end of the general population looks like in terms of intelligence. All of our classes were basically remedial level. Our normal classes were remedial level, and then our, like, honors classes were roughly what, not remedial, but normal classes would be like. Those are honors. This is a grindstone? Huh? Most of the guys were fairly smart, or at least average. Your aircraft maintenance? Oh yeah, so to get there would be tricky on its own. I need to make another stone hammer. Need a tree branch. am I doing? Okay. No, no, no. Just the broken one. Okay. Nice, and blades. APG Airline General, or commonly known as Crew Chief, which he was, had a huge variance in intelligence. APG had the lowest required ASVAB score for working on planes, so he had some of the dumbest people in that field, but the ones who stuck it out in that field for longer than an enlistment were like the smartest maintainers. APG was also known as All-Purpose Gorilla, for reasons I think you can figure out. They love their percussive maintenance. Fair enough. Can you blame them? I mean, you were part of them, right? Or were you not technically part of them? You were avionics, got it. Okay. Okay. Jumps. No, 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 don't do that. Wait, why can't I make... Hold on. There we go. And I'll put these together. All right. Probably say you're the field that required the highest ASVAB score to working. Okay. You still had idiots in your field, but your idiots were special idiots? Ah. Like the smart kinds. Where they're smart in their own way. Zarn, it'll be fine. Still idiots, fair. This logo. I'm not the biggest fan of them moving zombies all the way out here. That's from the meta event though. It moved them all to go south a bit, which slows us down. Like, this area is usually completely empty of zombies. And clearly that's not the case right now. Come here. The meta brought them this way though. Honestly, I'm just glad we found that sack for sand so we didn't have to manually get there. I would have done it, but not fun. I need to sharpen this blade. Oh, there's one over here. The meta moved them into our cleared space a bit. There you go. One guy in your field that got kicked out for failing to learn the field when you were in Tokyo got kicked out because he couldn't do the simplest 3-step task he could find. Oh. On the C-130, every task step is associated with detailed pictures, so 3 pictures. In fact, last one I have 4 pictures to really zoom in on exactly what you're doing. Guided step 1 and step 2 okay, but those were pulling circuit breakers, so something anyone could do. Step 3, remove 4 bolts he could not do, instead tried to move the 4 welded nuts. You literally searched for the simplest task for him to do for his task check to help him out. Oh my gosh. Wasn't he like being trained on these tasks too, though? Theoretically? How do you have that level for 2 years? And he had that level of incompetence. How is that even humanly possible? Looking for a couple things here. We want to see either dismantle blade or smelt in some way, shape, or form. So the best way to do this actually would be to chat Blacksmithing. Nothing. Steak knife is not one of them. There's another one there for me to take. Still at the point where crafting weapons hasn't really happened too much yet. Dude, I think this meta has brought them even more down. He's had no common sense. He was homeschooled and it showed. Oh no. This guy cut the main fuel gauge out once. He has like 30 wires without labeling a single wire. He had to trace every wire from the nose of the aircraft to each wingtip. Bro. How? Oh. Guy made like a week's worth of work for himself versus the 15 minutes it would have taken to label the wires. Ooh. So the guy is stupid. Hey, lazy time. 2 hours of sleep, dude. That's like nothing. I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer. It is getting a bit late. Ben and Jerry's. Ooh, jelly. There's just stragglers everywhere. Look, there's a group of stragglers over there. I had no social skills either, you know, homeschooled, so I didn't help. Oh no. Yeah, especially at a young age, going to public school really helps with socialization. Why are they trying to break down the fence? Huh. Like, yeah, school has its issues, public school especially, but it's huge for developing social skills. I had a coworker who's homeschooled too. Dude would say crazy things 24/7. Really? Interesting. Ooh, we need to search mushrooms again. Your cousin homeschools their 4 kids, and you keep trying to get her to recognize how unprepared socially her kids are by comparison to your 2 kids. Yeah, probably. He lives just down the road from you, so same area. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Homeschooling is rough on a kid. Over other word in his vocab was either a slur or some 4chan meme reference. Oh. I'll tell you the homeschool kids stuck out like sore thumbs socially. I bet. Like, if you homeschool your children, you have to work so hard to make sure they get plenty of social interaction with other kids their age. To the point where it's so much work you might as well just enlist them in school. Enlist them. You know what I mean. Potato, potato. But to suitably socialize children to the degree that school does it, near impossible. You can try. Why doesn't the list sound accurate for school? I don't know, but it does. It really does. You're walking the neighborhood here, heard some young kids in the bush having fun using the N-word. Oh no. Snapped at him real hard for it. But like, kids in homeschool environment, they aren't gonna get that kind of outside pressure regularly. No, they're not. You know? It was a thing where, so like, I had a coworker who was black when I was working as a teacher, and if a kid that he knows who they were said a slur, he wanted to know. Right? Because like, I can tell them it's not okay all day. He can tell them, hey, that's directly being like, you are putting me down as a human being by doing that. And so that difference and how he was like, this is literally an insult towards me, like that's not okay, versus me just being like, hey, don't say that, like that's not okay, I'm gonna write you up, is very different. You know, because all I really could do was write them up and be like, bro, like I would tell the kids, I'd tell them like, if you say that word around the wrong person, one day you're gonna get beat up. Like that's the best thing I could really tell them, was like, and it's gonna fall on deaf ears if you tell them that too. But there's certain words where you say them around the wrong person and you do get beat up. It's kind of just the way of the world. Yeah, it's wild to me that there's still households though where they do view it as okay to say words like that. It's just so not okay in my household. And like growing up, I wouldn't have dare said that word. I mean, you don't dare swear in front of my parents. You know? Like, ooh, Zomboid swore, right? Because like, it's a normal thing to swear. And I kind of like corrected him because I'm like, hey, you swore. And then my mom just kind of looks at him with like her lips pressed together and just goes, we don't do that here. I'm just like, ooh, I told you not to. I mean, my parents also tried to passive aggressively give him soda because he ordered soda at a restaurant. So they bought him an entire 2-liter that they then had at their house. And he was just like, heck yeah, soda. But I know, because I know them, that it was passive aggressive. And it was funny. And I told him it was passive aggressive and he just shrugged. on. Let me catch up with chat here. Elementary kids nowadays are saying slurs. Do you remember when I played on the Wii as a kid? Same. You got a bit of a command voice from your time in the military. I have a command voice that can come out too, believe it or not. The only word it really works on is the word boys. I wonder why. But I know how to make the boys feel like they're in trouble. Because I had to. It's the only way to get boys that are roughhousing to stop in their tracks is to bring out that like teacher voice, you know? You have to remind yourself to be a little less loud when dealing with kids. Oh, I go full volume. A few months ago, you bailed out 3 kids for bullying your son, and one of the moms was like, my son came back terrified, almost crying. I was like, sorry, just wanted him to stop pushing my son on his bike in the road. And my voice needed to carry far enough to be heard. Yeah, I think that mother has an issue. What mod is it using to make the damage numbers pop up with the weapon? It's not damage, it's XP. It is old school RuneScape or OSRS XP drops retextured. I'll allow that through. Competitive handholding of Zomboid, what? When you were younger in Iowa, some little white homes are like that? Yeah. Yeah, of course. The meta events are destroying us right now. I don't know why they're so brutal. It's fine though. What mad relief to see you weren't furious? Oh, I would be mad. How our son reacted made her think you're gonna go talk to her in a livid mood. You're like, nope, not mad. I'd be like, bro, your son was being rude. Command voice of the boys used for competitive handholding. I say, wait, no. It's for when I was both teacher and substitute teacher. The only way to get boys to stop roughhousing, any age this works. It's just, I don't know how well I can't do it as well on command. It kind of just comes out in the moment. But you just go, boys, you know, and it works. I moved away from my mic for that. And they stop in their tracks. One time you saw a family, it's more forceful in real life, but like it kind of needs to be in the moment for it to be good. One time that you saw a family where their parents didn't speak English and their kid was having fun just saying any word he wanted. Oh no. Oh yeah, and I guess I get mad at it depending on like the parent's way of reacting too, right? Because if it was one of those, my little boy did nothing wrong, then it's like, okay, buddy. That's when you get mad. Because I'm going to tell you right now, little Timmy can do something wrong. He really can. Your son enjoying the facts that he knows swears in other languages? Oh no. Someone's gonna understand you one of these days. Just cut it out. That's great. Next time he does it, point to someone and be like, look, that guy just gave you a dirty look. So that might backfire and you might do it louder to try to get the dirty look again. Your son. Well, your son has permission to swear if he stubs his toe similar, otherwise you won't hear it. Valid. I was not allowed to swear as a child, hence why I have such a good filter. Honestly, I kind of appreciate it in some way because I swore around my friends and then I was very clean in my language around my parents. And being able to have that filter is actually so beneficial. Right? Because I don't accidentally swear in the workplace. But when I do, people turn their head because they go, oh my god, she swore. You know, it makes it have that much more impact. To be honest, I don't even swear that much when I'm hanging out with friends anymore around Zomboid. Like, I do a little bit, but not that much. It's kind of just a good habit I've developed. You told him it's context sensitive and you need to know how to code switch? Yeah. Don't get mad at him for swearing with his friends so long as it's low-key swears. Yeah. I mean, I was definitely every other word in like middle and high school when I was alone with my friends. You know, it's never when people were around, but when we were alone, it was really bad. Finding it difficult to repair the swears? I've just always done it. When you've done it your whole life, it's just second nature. And you don't even think about it anymore. Don't speak so fast. Take a second to consider your sentence prior to saying it. Yeah. Your brain doesn't slow down. Oh, you gotta learn how to slow down. You know? I found that it helps me to slow down now that I've been doing my voice acting auditions. That may sound weird, but the thing is with those auditions, if you talk too fast, it's not gonna sound right. So I really have to like slow down and enunciate. But I do struggle to talk slowly too. Replace your vocab with safer words, that's valid. I'll let that through. You're good, Velocity. I find that they can be cringy to use replacement words, but yeah. I do agree, but there's times when you gotta use it as well. Trying to get creative with them for your nieces and nephews so they don't learn anything from you. Valid. You know the best like insult that I ever threw around a child? Zomboid and I were hanging out. We're not hanging out, but like we're at a family gathering together, and they were with like a 4 or 5 year old, right? Maybe they're like 3. I think they were like 3 or 4 actually. And you know, it was the give them a controller and say they're playing Mario Kart with us when they're not deal, right? And we're joking around. At one point, I just turn around and I go, yeah, well, Ranger's a poopy butt. You know? And the kid just broke. Because that's like the most insane insult you could hurl to a 3 or 4 year old. Sweet Zombie Jesus is your favorite from Futurama. Oh, that's good. That's good. I might have said poopy head, but I think I said poopy butt. You know? And it was so funny. Of course, I didn't call him Ranger. I called him his real name. But Yeah. Voodoo Head is classic too. Yeah. Destroyed the kid's whole worldview. He turned red from laughter. You call your dog a floofy butt and your daughter a silly butt? That's adorable. But I remember the kid, which we don't have contact with the kid anymore just due to like family drama, but the kid turned red from laughter. The dogs and cats are fluffy butts is valid. I call them all BB. BB! You know? Especially corgis, I can see that. Or you call them what animal they are. Hey dog. Hey cat. Hey bird. It's just funny. Cyborgy? What? Like Siberian Husky Corgi mix, I'd assume? You call your dog Bub or Bubba? That's cute. I think that's also a really cute name for a little kid. Like, nickname. They look like permanent husky puppies. That is so heckin' cute. Alright. Dwarf husky. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. It is cute. I'd probably be very allergic to it, but it is cute. Lazy time. I like how this one meta event, just being in a bad spot for us, has been way more work to clean up than any of the heli was at all. Like, the heli caused no issues for us. It happened while we were inside and we just stayed inside and hid. And it worked out. Would you rather get rescues? Valid. My cat came to me via the cat distribution system, so he's basically a rescue. We just rescued him from the big scary outside. Instead of like a shelter. Bellicosity. Oh, there's a lot of zombies there. Never mind. We'll go over here to rest. This is gonna be our last in-game day because it is late. Do 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 do. I'm just doing the same little thing over and over. There's a zombie on its way. Hey. I'd sharpen a knife, but yeah. Nah, my voice is a little too sore. I don't want to make it so I can barely stream Thursday, Friday. Like, yes, one more day would be fun, but it would not feel good physically. So sadly, I cannot do the one more turn in game today. Okay. Once we get to the red, we'll yell one more time. My character died because of an invisible fire glitch. Oh. I'd load a note save, maybe. Depends. Depends how attached you are. And depends how old the old save is. If it's a super old save, then I would just start a new one. And it depends how much you don't want to redo what you just did before that. Ooh, love clearing area that used to be clear. Not gonna be convenient to get back to where you were. I'd just probably reload it then. Depends how far into the save, I guess. Like, how long had you been playing? How long was your character alive, I guess is the better question there. I mean, if you can, if your character isn't all the way dead, you could turn dev mode on and stuff too. Feels like cheating to you. You used to feel the same way about Minecraft with keep inventory. Fair enough. I don't think I ever really played keep inventory. I usually played on servers. Like, I didn't play single player. I mostly did like county servers. I think some of them did like keep armor and hotbar, which I liked. Keep full inventory feels cheaty though. Oh, these are actually pretty good. I'm just gonna grab that. Also, are you absolutely sure it was a glitch and not just you not understanding a mechanic? I'm kidding, by the way. It was a invisible fire glitch. It's an invisible fire glitch. Wait, miss? Oh. Yeah, so how far into it are you? Like, when your character died, were you 3 months in? Were you, like, a month in? Were you already a year in? I think that's what would really make me choose what to do. Few days from 2 months. I'd be on the fence then. What's the most annoying thing you'd have to do to get back to where you were? Longest run so far? Do it. Load from a save. Easy. Because for me, that would be a longer save than on my longest, you know? And so it sucked, but it wouldn't be like it's my best one I've done or anything. So it wouldn't hurt as bad. You just move bases and towed your cars to a new place. Oh. Ooh. Do you want to do that again? Or I guess, are you willing to do that again? Would you rather just start over from scratch with literally nothing and figure it out? Well, ruined by the heli, had to abandon the old base because it got overrun. Yep. They can do that. The way I handle the heli greatly depends on where I am when it starts. Also, I know we're nauseous, but I don't worry till we get sick. No, we're not doing rat race. This is way simpler. It's 6 times population instead of 16 times population. It has quite a few mods. Nothing completely game changing, but definitely some stuff that adds some like interesting stuff to the game. And the loot is like I think it's over 3 times that of the rat race. So also the zombies are not pinpoint. Let's you to load the old save. It shouldn't take too long to get back to where you were. Do it. Hey animal, how's it going? But nah, I used to do rat race, but honestly I just am not. I haven't been feeling that level of grinding. Because you have to grind to do every little thing in rat race and it's just annoying. I don't feel like playing the grind game. I feel like exploring and looting. Mason's trowel. We're getting a lot of those right now. Once you woke up in the morning to tune in instead of staying up nearly all night, Wait, where do you live if it's morning for you right now? If you're comfy saying. And don't say anything if you're not. Ellie caught you on a supply run. Far from base and minutes from night. You had to make your character stay up all night in your car in pitch black night. Legit paranoia. Oh. Went back to base and it was overrun. You're not going to kill the horde while ridiculously tired. That's valid. Netherlands? Ooh, that's cool. You are up at a weird times though. We had some pretty rough meta events, so we're quite a bit behind where we were right now. Only nauseous, we're good still. Dude, we're swarmed by zombies now. It's brutal. Can I... Hold on. It's only this stuff. Okay. Gonna go to all dismantle. Okay. I can't do anything with the flea knife. I am missing a bunch of chat. A fake account? What? Oh. Hold on. Why the choice of short blade? It's because I started with 0 fitness, 0 strength, and you can kill a lot more zombies without running out of breath. With the short blade. I also like it for lower nimble levels because it's such a quick attack. You don't have to be turning around all the time. Like even here, all I had to do was just slightly adjust. Rather than like turning around and all that annoying stuff. Solar message, bruh. Can I use kitchen knife? I'm not using a kitchen knife. But also I'm using any short blade I can get a hold of right now because we haven't done a ton of crafting yet on getting our simple metal blades. Like we do have a kitchen knife blade, I guess, but yeah. Oh, we're tired now. Time to go away. That's a katana? Where? What? A carving fork? Happened to the bread katana? We've used a bunch of bread knives, but can't do anything with them. Oh, okay. Got it, Soul Ghost. There's a katana? No, there's not. That's lies. Okay. Those need to be dismantled before I can put them here. This can go here, this can go here. Yeah. Plate goes over here. I was like, there's no way we're not even a month in, but I'll humor you. Okay. So we're gonna put the tongs here. And this here. Okay. Then we have this. 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 No, it's fun after a certain time. Yeah, I think it's like 2 months. Yeah, as long as you don't chew it too close in a row, it works. Huh. I'm just getting us more metal knives right now. So if I dismantle these, then they're pretty easy to turn into new ones. Our issue right now is that we need tongs. There we go. We're not there yet, Soul Ghost. I know we eventually can. It's level 1 though. Also, the heli wouldn't make sense because I only do it the one time. The jump scare is there. Just be careful if you guys use it too much, I don't jump, so. You gotta be clever about your use of it. Oh, hold on. Our crucible is covered in filled with water again. I should just set the crucible inside here. Why am I not doing that? Suey? Your jump scares turned off when your friend played in the Discord soundboard. Almost couldn't see you didn't turn it off. Oh my gosh. That's rude. Boom, boom. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. Forge small knife. I don't actually have any intentions to. Forge tongs, forge heading tool. So we have to start with the heading tool. We need an iron bar quarter for that, which is pretty easy. Except it's too dark now. So we're gonna be able to research craft on a bunch of things right now. Oh no, we're not out of water yet. So if it's still raining pretty bad when we wake up, we'll keep playing until it stops and we'll just craft. Yes, you do need an anvil. You need it to make your forge. Your Windows system sounds muted because hearing things disconnect for the streamer was confusing you. Did you try using the pickup right here for it? Oh. We need to chop down a tree, hold on. Hold on, there's suddenly a bunch of stuff that we can research, so let me take care of that whenever I see something like that. Like the frying pan. The roasting pan. Oh, it's no longer raining. Let me do all these researches. Hold on. Items in your world aren't considered movable furniture. Interesting. Alright. We'll eat real quick, and then I'm gonna end. though. Okay, actually, hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm limping your house at some way of your dream house. Oh, that's rude. Yes, Sarn. That is called a productive game of Zomboid. Yeah, they biodegrade. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Alright, here's my socials. Those of you on YouTube, you can find my socials by looking in the description of this video. I am gonna end stream. We will be back tomorrow. I might do reviews tomorrow. Do I have any review keys? No. No, I do not. So tomorrow we'll do more of this. Because I would think about doing review keys, but we don't have any right now. So we'll be doing more Zomboid tomorrow night. Yeah. YouTube, I'll send you guys somewhere eventually. It'll take me a little bit longer to figure out where. Oh, I'll probably just go to Milto's Claire because she's live and I'll go there to her on both ends. Alright. She's been alive for quite a while, but you know, I rarely get to raid her, so we're gonna go for it, and even if she doesn't like stay live very long, it's fine. There you go. So I'll see all you guys tomorrow. Make sure you join the Discord especially too, by the way, guys, because we're gonna be sorry, my brain noped out. We're gonna be doing co-working in there tomorrow, and then on Saturday we're gonna do community games, so just hang out. Anyway, I'll see all you guys later. I'm gonna send YouTube over. I'm gonna send Twitch over in a second. I'm gonna make it so YouTube goes at the same time. Give me a second here. There we go. Alright, so I'll see all you guys later. Night night.
I need 4 nails to kind of start